Hey, hey, good morning, guys. We are back. We're here. We are here. A little bit late, but we're here. Okay, 134. Oh, oh, mama. Good morning, fellas. How we doing? We are live and well. A little bit of a late start, but we're here. Good morning, Omar. Don't forget to hit that like button when you stop in. Hey, Bobby C. Good morning. Some reason it wasn't showing chat this morning, but now it's showing it. Man, we had a really nice move higher here. That was nice. I actually caught some of my accounts that were in drawdown. We got it. We got that. How we doing this morning? It feels like we want to take this, but still pretty volatile right now. Hey, Precision Trade Hub, good morning. Yeah, yesterday was strong. Yesterday, I didn't trade much. Did not trade much yesterday. I wasn't too confident yesterday. This morning, I'm having a really, really good day. Having such a good day so far that I almost want to just stop trading. Hey, Captain Price. Good morning. Amakre, good morning. Captain Mr. Bobo, good morning. We scalped the crap out of this move higher. I've been waiting for kind of a setup that I really like. And oh man, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We now have 15 accounts above the $2,000 profit. Let's go. Now we just need to keep it up. You never stop trading on good momentum. Yeah, Precision Trade Up. I assume you were capturing that short. Basically, my theory this morning was spot on. And I decided, you know what? This is what I think will happen. And if I see the setup happen, I'm going to take my 4 to 5 accounts that are in drawdown and I'm going to go in with one contract and look for a big profit target. And I was looking for it to come pull back right at the open, but then make a move higher. And that's exactly what happened. And we got it. I love when that happens. Both sides. Well, nicely done, Precision Trade Hub. That's awesome. Hey, good morning, NP. Good morning. How we doing? Now we're pulling back here, so now this makes me a little cautious. We kind of tried to make a break above this and failed. Now we got to get this account. We got to bring this account back to life. Hmm. I'm sorry, I was muted. Hey, JMB never sleeps. Good morning. That was my one mute for the day. I don't trade with bias. I've been in the market for about 9 years. I've had a red day. If I have a red day, something's wrong with me. I've had 2 of these this year. You've only had 2 red days this year? Hey, that's awesome. Precision Trader Hub, Trade Hub. Yeah, I try not to really go in with a bias either, but I do like when I kind of have a theory, I guess, somewhat, but then obviously look at what price is doing and go off of that. Yeah, it's about time I woke up. Hey, good morning, Red Poker. Yeah, I was we had visitors and they just hang on, I gotta go. Give me 1 second. Good morning, Black Coffee. Hey, we're back. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, how's it going? If you do 40 trades a day and come out red for a day, you've done something very wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's been known to happen. It is known to happen. Regardless of how good of a trader you are, you will not always have green days. That's just that simple. You will have some red days. Man, it's very choppy here. Very choppy. We keep holding right on this EMA. We keep kind of holding up on it. But I'm a little concerned that we're going to lose it and then we're going to test these lows again. Kind of waiting to see if that's going to happen. We failed now twice to make new highs, so that has me worried. Yep, there it goes. Ripping lower. Hey, good morning, Design. Hey, Black Coffee, nice. Green day so far. Let's go. Yeah, I had a really I actually was we still had, well, I want to say visitors. There was basically 6 girls staying at our place. So they didn't really need my presence after we ate. So I came down at around 9, a little bit past 9:30, and this big green bar higher, let's just say Mr. Nutty Bar capitalized. Let's just say we now have 15 accounts above the 2,000 profit target, above 2,000 in profit. We took our accounts that were in drawdown and we captured that move higher. It was awesome. It was great. Brazilian off the grid bushcraft survival. That always helps, Design. That always helps. Really, really insightful. Oh, man. You think it's going to be a bloodbath today, Ponzi? I just caught the boner candle. That is true design. It was the most beautiful. It was the most beautiful boner candle I have yet seen in my life. It was a thing of beauty. It made my heart go all warm and fuzzy. It was awesome. Maybe that's I was on the institutional side for about 5 years. A few years back, I started doing this on my own under LLC. And the leverage with prop firms, Apex have been absolute best. Awesome. Precision Trader Hub. That's awesome. That's great to hear, actually. I love hearing when people from like professional institutional trader, that type of environment, and they come in and then they take advantage of the prop firm space to make some really good money. Because I always hear people try to make an argument that, hey, if you could be profitable, then why don't you would just trade your own money and not use a prop firm, which I think is one of the dumbest arguments that I've ever heard. Because basically, if you're consistently profitable, then it would be stupid not to use a prop firm. It's like free money. You can leverage, you can minimize your risk and exponential return. Like that, I've never understood. If you're consistently profitable, why would you not use a prop firm? I mean, I get some of the drawbacks. Like there's definitely some drawbacks, but they don't, like the pros of making money on minimal risk outweigh those drawbacks by a long shot, in my opinion. But hey, to each his own. Wait, Black Coffee, are you saying your trade evade is frozen? You can't get it out of a trade? No. No. That's why Rhythmic, I feel like Rhythmic is way more stable than trade evade. All right, here we go. Testing the lows here, right at the 15-minute opening range low. Getting a bounce here. Yeah, the Bears are working extra hard this week. You're in a trade and you can't close it. Are you short or long, Black Coffee? I really hope you say short. Try to disconnect, Black Coffee. Disconnect and reconnect. That sometimes works. You're short? Well, that's great news, first of all. But try to disconnect, reconnect, and then go in. If that doesn't work, then close Ninja Trader, go to the Apex Trader site, and then flatten all. There's a flatten all that you can use as a worst last case scenario. And now it's going to bounce. Let's hope you get out of it. No. Oh, use your phone? I don't think that's an option. Hey, Little Millie Trades, good morning. Giovanni Bartais, good morning. Nas the Dragon, good morning. All right, we're back. Hey, little Millie, how's your day going? Definitely getting a bounce here off of the lows. Hey, Lorella Forecasting. Good morning. How we doing? You trade your accounts from your phone? A lot of scalps on the go? Are you serious? Wow. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Besides Ninja, I have TradeAvate open in a browser for closing positions in emergency case. Got it. I guess you could try to do that too. Black Coffee Trader, open the TradeAvate browser and try to close that way. Oh, he was on Take Profit and he was able to close from Take Profit. Okay. Well, did you close in profit or? Yeah, that is not a fun. It's not a fun time, man. Hey, at least it was in profit. Elite Trader Funding has a great sale going on, by the way. Admirals, I do not promote Elite Trader Funding. They do not pay out. Well, I should rephrase. They pay out the small amounts, but if you run up an account into good profit, there's a guy, there's a guy that ran up his account, didn't break any rules, had like 80,000 in profit, went to withdraw it, put in the request, and they just went and deleted his account. Literally just deleted his account. So I am not going to promote them till they rectify it or something gets done. Had to close the trade on the dashboard. Yeah, on Take Profit. Interesting. But yeah, that is not fun, man. Yeah, no problem, Admirals. What firm was that? 80K withdrawal withheld at? That was Elite Trader Funding Reckless. Hey, Nick Trades, how we doing? He just opened it with $400 drawdown left with 10 minutes, and now it's at 1,100 from funded. Let's go, Nick Trades. Hey, when you're that close to drawdown, sometimes that's what you need to do. Get a really nice entry, and boom, you're done. Design says, I'm good. No chance of an 80K withdrawal here. Yeah, same. My top 3 prop firms I recommend. Apex would be number 1. And then, I mean, I think there's quite a bit. My funded futures, I think, like they're kind of new, but they have kind of a history of my funded Forex. One thing that's really like the most important thing to me with prop firms is, do they pay out, and do they pay out large amounts? So that's why I think Apex is number one, and then Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures. Top Step I think is fine too. I'm not a huge fan of them. I think, yeah, I don't like how Top Step has their 50% withdrawal rule. Especially when you combine that with the $200 of profit you need to get per day for a 50K account. I feel like it's kind of the odds are stacked against you on a 50K account, and that is probably their most popular account, which, yeah, just not. Yeah, that's weird, Black Coffee Trader, that you still don't have an email. So you bought an Apex Rhythmic eval at 8:06 this morning. You still don't have an email. Let me check on their Discord if they're just running delayed. Are they just behind? I wouldn't be surprised. This is the last day also, guys. Last day for the 1-day pass. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Will be the last, basically when you can pass evals in 1 day. Trying to see if I see anything. You're rocking the 15-second combo right now, scalping Nasdaq. Let me tell you, bro, if you want to know what moves the Nasdaq and chop. Ooh, wow, really, Nasdaq Dragon? Not quite sure I'm ready for the 15-second chart yet. Yeah, I might check it out though. Hey, Migosha, you just passed and was trying to find out if the 1-day pass was still. Yep, 1-day pass, you're still good. As long as you pass your eval by 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the 1-day pass will be in effect. All right. I mean, the fact that we didn't make new lows here makes me think we might test this, make a move higher, but let's wait and see, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything. Now pull them back a little bit more. All right, let's see if this holds. Hey, good morning, K Trader. How we doing? I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. we're back. Oh, hey, how we doing, John? Oh. All right. We are very choppy here. Very choppy. I want to wait till we. I mean, the fact that we haven't put in new lows, I really like that for the bulls. So we will try to be patient. Get in on. Wait till this thing gets above the 85, 90 area. Are you serious, Black Coffee? So the trade of 8 seems to be activated right away, but the rhythmic wasn't. Huh. Is anybody else having issues with their, if you purchase a rhythmic eval, that it's not activating the account right away? That is weird. I almost want to test it. Almost feels like something isn't right. I assume, yeah, Black Coffee, you made sure that you have the transaction that it went through and everything. Like, that is kind of weird. They all came in just fine. Oh. All right, we're back. We're babysitting the neighbor's kid, and he could not find a toy that was very important to him. uh Yeah, it's kind of weird, Black Coffee. I feel like it shows up when I log into Apex, but I haven't received the active account email on the Rhythmic account. Huh. So you're still having issues logging into Rhythmic. That's really the problem. Hang on, I'm going to be on the phone. Oh, all right, I'm back. Oh man, it's like I'm living in a zoo right now. Things are there's kids everywhere. Being distracted all the time. Oh man. But man, what a chop fest we have here. Should just be scalping this, I guess, but I don't really like scalping in the sideways action. I prefer to scalp like in a kind of slow uptrending market. Yeah, Carolina, it is pretty trashy price action right now. Pretty yucky. Ugh. This is where you'll get killed buying the top, trying to buy a breakout or trying to buy a breakout at the bottom. That's okay. Now we actually might break out. See if we get some momentum here. All right. Let's see if we can't get this thing ripping. I like the WADA here. Chicago's an amazing place. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, one thing I want to do, I want to visit. I want to go to the West Coast this year sometime. I want to go look. I want to go to the West Coast. That's like on my bucket list, and then play a really nice golf course out there. All right, now we're putting in a big wick. Tested the VWAP there. We're getting close to where maybe we can scalp some of this. All right, right here at VWAP. Okay, here we go. See if we can get above. I mean, we got to get above the 525s here. I want to look at the daily or at this 4-hour chart. Very interesting here. I've been really I was really watching this or looking at this overnight. Look at how we're putting in. I'm not saying this will hold, but right now, 4-hour chart, this 465 area, 450 area, currently is holding. Currently. Now, we're not out of the woods yet, but kind of interested. I feel way more confident going long today than I did yesterday. Feel way better about going long today. Oh yeah, also there's Fed minute. Hang on, I got a FOMC meeting minutes 2 o'clock. But usually the meeting minutes aren't like that big of a mover. From what I remember. I could be wrong. Okay, you went to Portland. Okay. I was kind of curious, like if I'm interested in going to the West Coast, like where is a good place to go? I was thinking like LA and maybe just flying out there, renting a vehicle and drive the coast. Is kind of what I was thinking about, but yeah. I think that would be fun. Man, this is a really nice move. Ripping right through this opening range high. 15-minute opening range high up above the 515s now. This 515 area might offer some resistance, but I should be scalping this way. I should be scalping this. Kind of want to see this get above the 515s and hold. And then see what happens. All right, pulling back a little bit here. Santa Barbara, Big Bear is cool. Okay, Orlando, that's good to know. Fly to Reno, Nevada, drive down to LA, and you cross 3 national parks and lots of views. That's not a bad idea either, Alex. Might want to borrow one of my guns and some ammo. Yikes. LA to Monterey up to PC. Okay, good. The Pacific Coast Highway. Yeah, that's the one I was. Yep. Yeah, I know I did, Mr. Boba. I've been a little bit distracted this morning, but I mean that was one of it needed to get above this level first. Now it needs to get above this level. Like I said, I should have been scalping this, but it's okay. And then golf somewhere along the way. Maybe drive from Santa Barbara South to San Diego. Okay. And stay in San Diego and golf Torrey Pines. Oh, that would be so. Wait, is Torrey Pines open to the public? Is it actually? Is it, dude? Dude, that would actually be so fun. Take the ferry from Newport to Catalina Island. Oh man, you guys have some great ideas. That's some great ideas. We were thinking about like this July. Me and the wife were kind of vaguely talking about it, just kind of dreaming about it. And man, these are some good ideas. Seattle is nicer than Portland. I definitely want to do the golfing. Man, that would be so fun. That would be such a cool experience to golf Torrey Pines. Yeah, the Santa Monica Pier in downtown LA. I've been to the Santa Monica Pier on a business trip on my previous job. I was at the Santa Monica Pier, and that was really cool. And I definitely want to take the wife and the kids to the Santa Monica Pier and watch the surfers. That was beautiful. Yeah, stay in Orange County, San Diego, way cleaner, nicer area. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Michael. Oh man. Man, you guys are making me really want to do this. We were thinking about doing it, and I was thinking about we purchasing like airline tickets now. That way we will go. That way we have it planned, and then because right now, if we don't plan something like going out 4 or 5 months, it seems like there's always other things that get planned for us, and all of a sudden we can't go. So anyway, we got to do that, man. I want to do that. Oh boy. All right, boys, it's time to focus up. No, you're supposed to go up. I'll have to take my L right here. Better entry would have been right down here, but Come on, is it gonna give a fake out here and not test those highs? Don't do me like this. Ah. The area around Toy Bonds is amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to. That needs to happen. All right, come on. Thank you very much. I knew you could do it. It just wanted to play around a little bit. Oh, we could. We could watch a baseball game. Ooh, you know what I should do? Let me look. Is the baseball Guardians? Let me see. The Cleveland Guardians schedule. Do we play the San Diego anytime this year? Nice. This is why I like scalping. If I was still in this trade, it would suck. All right. How am I going to find... This is going to take a while. San Diego Padres, right? Oh, man, this might take a little bit. You got the Twins, the A's, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Braves, Tigers, Angels, White Sox. Anyone, are you guys big baseball fans? Anyone big baseball fans? The Rockies, then we have the Nationals. Then we have the Royals, Marlins, Reds, Blue Jays, Mariners, Blue Jays, Orioles. Then the Royals. And then July. This is where we would be going. We were thinking about going around like over July 4th, maybe. Ooh, so they're playing the San Francisco Giants. Oh, never mind. The Giants are... Oh, yeah, they are. The Padres. Oh, no. The Padres are in Cleveland. Oh, man. So it would have been July 19th, 20th, and the 21st. But the Padres are... They're playing in Cleveland. So... Man, that almost worked out. Then August... Then we have the Pirates, the Brewers... Let me just check. Let's just look at the San Diego Padres schedule. So during July, when we would be going... Yeah, this is definitely not looking too good here. We're gonna have to wait. We need to get above this 515. Okay, so July. Basically, we could watch the Mariners or the Diamondbacks. Looks like the Diamondbacks would be playing at home. That wouldn't be a bad game to watch. If you have a few beers, baseball isn't bad. Yeah. I used to be a big baseball fan, and I'm not even quite sure what ruined it for me, but I just find it like I'm just not that entertained by it. Now, during the playoffs, like if the Guardians would make the playoffs, I would definitely watch, but I'm not one where I will like every day, every time that the Guardians are playing, I make sure that I'm watching. It's not that, like, I just don't really mind that beat. It's not that big of a deal. But hey. Okay, pulling back more here. Now we have to wait. See what happens. Oh wow, really? You used to play for the Mariners, Orlando? Nice. Hey, Wesley Felix, how we doing? Mets? You Met fans? Nice. Right now, my top two sports that I love watching is golf and football. Football by far is just the best to watch, at least I think it is. Hey, nobodies, how we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Did I watch the Super Bowl? Yep, I definitely did. The poor San Francisco 49ers. Man, I tell you what, 49ers got Kyle Shanahan. He did not look that good on the overtime. They should not have taken the ball first in overtime. They really messed up there. John, maybe I could catch a Taylor Swift concert. If I do, John, it'll be in honor of you. If I do, it'll be for you. I'll do it for you because I know how much you love Taylor Swift. I will take lots of photos and I'll be sure to share them on stream just for you, John. I know you're a big fan. mm. He cracked me up. I'm a good sport. You are too, John. Oh, good times, man. Good times. All right, let's see if we can. Maybe this will now get ripping. Okay, I do like the. Seems kind of volatile all of a sudden. I'm going to try and capture some here. Let's not get trapped here. Uh-oh. That was a trap. This doesn't hold. We are going to have to bail. Uh-oh. Feels very volatile right now. Not sure why. But I'm nervous. I don't like it. Come on. I'm getting out. I don't like it. We bailing. Might be the wrong decision there, but I got... That was a trap for the longs right there. I just don't want to be... If we lose this 86, then I do not want to be a part of it. I mean, it's I don't know. Is there some kind of news? Just feels very... What time is it? 11:32? I don't know what the deal is, but it feels kind of... Feels a little rippy. Rippy to the downside. Hey, trading with Travis. How we doing? Hey, your doggos say hi. Let's go. All right. I'm very glad we got out. Is this Ninja Trader? Yes, it is. Hey, Willie Adams. Maina's subbed 8 minutes ago, and IA subbed as well 8 minutes ago. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I see a lot of new names in the chat, so welcome to the channel, and appreciate you stopping by. I figured there's kind of new people. I don't know, is it because... So I wasn't able to schedule my stream today, so I just streamed from scratch, I guess. So I'm kind of curious if that's why I see a lot of new names, or I don't know. But you're welcome to hang out. You're living in Sweden? Oh, really? Precision Trader Hub? Nice. Willie Adams, how we doing? Thomas Quinn, how we doing? Jerry Wallace subbed 20 hours ago. Did I say that yesterday? I'm not sure. All right. I don't know. This thing just feels... I don't like it. I do not like it. Send me some more Volvo parts. Hey, I am what I am. How we doing this morning? Hey, you just processed your first payout with Top Step. Let's go. That's awesome. I am what I am. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, really? Alcy phase because the other traders had a bad day and leave early. Many of them move here. Well, hey, that's awesome too. I don't like when other people have bad days, but I've been there, man. Many times, to be honest. Do I trust this move? Kind of want to give it another shot. All right, let's see if we can't just scalp this thing. I want to... like to see this thing rip above the 90s, above 500 again. We can scalp it on the way up. I'm going to try to take quite a bit of trades on this account today. Just FYI, we're going to try to take... I recovered a bunch of my accounts that were in drawdown are looking A-okay. Except for this one. There's a couple more that, still are in drawdown quite a bit, but we're making some really nice progress today. So hopefully we can do it on this account as well. Okay. Now come on back and fill me and let's go. This is also a little bit, no. Don't do me like this. Shoot. I shouldn't be doing these breakout trades. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was not cool. Market, you're being a little... You know what you're doing. You know what you're being. You're being a you-know-what. Unbelievable. Okay. Scratch that thought. Wow. Okay then. Alrighty then. Let's reevaluate let's reevaluate. Let's reevaluate here. Really? Really? All right, what now what do we do? Which platform I use? This is NinjaTrader. Unbelievable that thing got shot in the tick, guys. It's been a while. It has been a while since we've gotten shot in the tick, but it's happened. That was kind of my fault. I shouldn't be trading the breakout. I hate when I do that. Should be taking trades at the bottom of this channel. Shot in the tick. Ouch. If I didn't have a stop, we'd still be going down. I know, right? So crazy. It's crazy how that happens consistently. Look at this. I think we're going to wait. Man, that was a big red candle. We're going for it. Oh, dude. Gonna try to get it. Need this thing to rip. Come on. Come on, rip it. So weird at 1140 and we're seeing this kind of volatility. So weird. Oh my gosh. Okay. We might be looking at a short stream here, boys. Okay, never mind. Oh, you hate to see it. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. We will wait. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings as well. I know. I don't know. It just feels like the volatility really picked up just like 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure why. Probably because I'm in a trade, but I don't know. Come on, bulls, get in here. Not good right here. This is going to hit. This is going to take me out. We just can't get anything going. If we get stopped out, we just call it for the day. Whatever you do, don't just shoot me in the tick and then go up. I want you to rip lower like you mean it. Elian Zamler. I switched to minis from 5 micros just mainly because of the commissions and because of how I scalp. The commissions just really were starting to kind of become an issue, but it's kind of a catch 22 because then it does make things a little easier to. The drawdown is just a little bit harder. But I got trapped in this thing twice now. All right, market, make up your mind. Either take me out so we can all move on with our life or rip this thing higher. One or the other. Make up your mind. I usually would stick to the same. I mean, I am still scalping, but right now I'm trying to get a little bit of a bigger profit target. I will take profit. This isn't necessarily set in stone here. If I don't like what I see, I'll just get out and scalp back. But I was liking what I was seeing, but now I'm not that crazy about it. We can't seem to get anything going on the bulls side of it. The bulls seem to be kind of tired. A bunch of weaklings. All right, now do I just get out? Oh my gosh, it just can't do it. But look at I mean, this is way more volatile than it was. I feel like anyway. Maybe it's just me. It's gonna take me out. I can feel it. I think we're gonna test the lows here again, the way it's moving. Yeah. There it goes. Maybe, maybe, maybe. This is painful. If you, okay, please go lower now. No comment. That is such that 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 was we I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we need a full-on investigation. Okay? It's happened too many times. That is bull crap. That is absolute BS. I'm sorry. That's bull. Screw you, market. Screw you. I don't even care. Bastard. What? That's bull crap. I'm sorry. We get shot in the tick twice in a row. Look at it. Twice. I'll be right back. All right, oh my god. I mean, that's just bullcrap. That's just absolute I mean, I do not accept the results. I don't accept it. It ain't funny, Alpine. That's just not cool. That is just not cool, man. Whoo. Here, you were short and you came to check where I got filled on my nope. I mean, I'm just, that's just bull crap. That's just bull crap. I mean, I knew I was getting close to my daily loss. Like, I don't want to take a loss on these accounts, like more than 600 ish. So I was giving myself a little bit of leeway. I mean, obviously, I should have given myself just a little more leeway. But, I mean, come on. That's just bull. That's just bad luck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was just the one account. I mean, the thing is, I'm actually having a really good day until this happened. All of my accounts that were in drawdown, or most of them, I actually had a really good day on those accounts. I haven't really traded much anything else, and now, hang on, how did I take this? Alpine took my money. No, but it's okay. Like, it's actually not like a big deal in a sense. Yeah, it's a big deal. We have like 1,500 in drawdown left on this account, which is fine. It's more just that it's not even so much about the $600 loss than it is how this can happen. Like how it happened here precisely to the tick. Then again, someone needs to explain this. Okay. I'm going to call the SEC and we're going to get to the bottom of this. There's going to be a full investigation. But right now I have to go for about half an hour. I have a guy that just arrived I need to talk to, which is probably a good thing, but I'll be back in half an hour. Oh, all right, we're back. Hold it. What did we miss? You know what? I feel better already. Not really, but kinda. Oh man, what is this market on today? Oh man. Oh. All right, how we doing, fellas? Sorry that took a while. FOMC minutes, or yeah, that's part of the reason we're just. I want to check out the 4-hour chart. Yeah, look at this thing. I don't know, man. Now I gotta decide what I want to do. Do I want to call it a day here? Oh, I feel like that might not be a terrible idea. But it's only 12:30. Actually, it's already 12:30. I didn't think it was that late already. Oh, Nvidia dumped? Oh, really? What happened? Was there something that came out? Yeah, camera trades. We got me in the market. We had a fist fight. We had a fight. We had a fight this morning and the market won. I have not accepted the loss yet, but it's pretty evident the market won on that one. I'm not cool with it though. That I don't know. Not cool. We got shot in the tick twice in a row. I still can't believe how that happened. It was a bloodbath for you yesterday. Yeah, I was yesterday. Actually, I feel like I did really well. I didn't like what I was seeing yesterday. Didn't really feel comfortable trading, so I only took a couple trades, and that was definitely the right move. This morning, it's just one of them days. It's frustrating. Feel like I wasn't. I mean, the only entry I was really upset about was this one right here. This entry right here was just a terrible entry. But the other entries were not really that. I mean, obviously in hindsight, I would do things differently, but we just got shot in the tick twice. Yeah, I did trading with Travis. I went out and touched some grass. I touched some grass. It didn't help. No, I won't. It helped. Hmm. Trail does come back. You lose the account if it drops to 5,100. True. If I withdraw $500 from a $2,600 profit 50K account, and now I have a $2,100 to trade with, is the trailing going to follow me again until 2,600? Eagle 7, no. That 51 will stay there. That will not move. Will not move. Shot in the tick twice. Yeah, me and the market are fighting today, and I feel like I'm not quite ready yet to give up. I'm still I want another round. I want another round. I want another chance. But I probably should stop trading. Oh man. Trying to think what I want to do. The problem is if I do what I want to do, things might go bad. Here's my thoughts. I don't really mind okay, well, every time I do this, it ends badly. So maybe I just shouldn't do it. But if I'm honest, my other accounts, I want to block, and I might do this. I might end the trading for all my remaining, my remaining 17 accounts. I'm going to use GAT and stop me from trading any other account except for this account right here. This is the only account that I will be allowed to trade the remainder of the day. I'm going to take this trade. Now, this might be the nail in the coffin here, but I'm going to take it. Now, I might need to change my stop there, but I want to buy at the bottom of this range. Oh, come on. Don't. We're going to break this channel now to the downside. If we do, then that's a sign I just need to stop trading for the day. It might be a sign. Okay. Okay. This might be a sign. The market said, oh, really? You want another round of me? Come get it. But I'm definitely going to shut the trading down for all the remaining accounts. I don't want to do anything, obviously. If I lose this account, it's kind of like whatever. Really, this thing is... Are you serious? Maybe I might need to stop for the day. That's right, market. You better go up. That's right. I'm going to taunt you. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Never mind. Don't taunt the market. If this goes one tick from filling me here, we're going to have problems. Like legit, actual problems. Thank you. That was a little dicey. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go full screen mode and I'm going to shut off trading for the other accounts. Give me a second. Okay, this thing going to rip now. Kind of want to catch this. Hang on. All right, it's time to shut it down. I want to make sure I don't accidentally turn off for today. Oh, this takes forever to do it per account. Usually I just shut everything off, but I'm going to shut everything except one account. All right. Okay, we are. All right. Safety net is in place. Yeah, do not taunt. I agree. Trading the news is allowed on Apex with a question mark on a funded account. No. Good morning, Crypto Panda. All right. This is if we're gonna make new lows here, then I need to get out of this trade. But if not, I'm gonna look for longs. That was a bad entry again by me. Hey. Unbelievable. Well, this might not last long at all the way this is going. We're getting such crazy red candles. It's insane. Unbelievable. All right, fine. We fail to make new lows here. I'm gonna add to this position. Yeah, K Trader. I shouldn't be trying to buy breakouts. I know better, and I did it anyway. This account, it's not going well. I'm doing bad things. You're probably going to watch me blow this account the way it's going. Hey, day trading like a predator. How we doing? I mean, I like we're making these long wicks here at the bottom. Problem is, if I add here and we tank, it's going to be over quick. It's not even going to give me foreplay. It's going to be over quickly. Yeah, I was being very premature on my entry here. Should have waited, entered right here, but we didn't. I mean, I like longs still. Okay, now rip it. Rip it. Don't give me a fake out. Need you to actually rip it. Like, be a man about it. There we go. All right, now we need to consider, do I try to just take some profit? Rip it. I'd love to get love to get this target filled. Our greed might kill us here. We just can't get any momentum going. Just can't get anything going. I'm going to hang in. I'm going to hang in this. I'm going to wait for my target to be hit. We're going to dig. We're going to dig very, very deeply. And we're going to try to find some patience. It's going to take a deep dive. Unbelievable. Just zero follow through on these moves. So frustrating to trade. I need to decide what I want to do if we break down again. It's tempting to add right here at the 440s. Just add a contract here if we do test it again. The problem with that is if we don't hold the 440s and it rips through it, goodbye account. That account will be gone in a blink of an eye, which would suck, but it is what it is. Kind of have to make peace with that if I decide to enter. All right, we need this bar to close at the highs of the bar. That's going to be important. Do not do another long wick. Don't, actually, I need to have I don't have my clock. I mean, the WADA is confirmed. I mean, the WADA I'm fine with. The WADA is looking great for the longs, but that can change. Just closing it now. I mean, I don't disagree, but I want to hold for this target. I mean, if we start getting really close to this, I'll take my profit, but kind of want to get a couple little bit bigger winners first, and then to try and get back to green today, we're going to need to hold on to our winners a little bit longer. Need this to break out. Come on. Do it. Do it, and do it now. That's more like it. That's what I like it. Okay. Now I'll take it. No, don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare. You come up here and fill me right now. That is... I'm going to keep playing this until I get filled. I can't even watch. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I mean, so annoying. Okay, fine. You win, market. Bastard. I just need to watch some memes. It'll make me feel better. uh I need to watch some funny memes. That was me about an hour ago. That was me about an hour ago. Or maybe this was me. This was me about an hour ago. And this was me about an hour ago. Oh, really, market? Now you're going to go higher? I don't even care, okay? Joke's on you, market. Joke is on you. I don't care. Okay? I don't care, man. I don't care. This was me. This was me in that trade. That was totally me. Oh, that was totally me. Yeah, go ahead and go up, market. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Go ahead. Rub it in. That's fine. I don't care. Do not care, man. Go ahead. It's totally fine. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine. All right, I feel better. I feel a little better. You know what would make me feel even better, guys? If you hit the like button. That actually would help. It would make me feel just a little bit better. What where I get my alarm clock thingy? It's actually just a you go to the Windows App Store and it's called Alarm Clock HD. And then I just have it on my desktop and then I add it in my Streamlabs to keep it small. Like on my desktop, it's really big, but I shrink it down so you can see. Basically, I like to have the time there for when I'm rewatching my streams and rewatching my trades. It's so much easier to find where I'm at and when I took a trade. Yeah, it was fine. It was a fine trade. It was all good. I had a bad entry. Should have been a little more patient. Yada, 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 yada. I should have entered down here. Yada, yada. And then, you know. But you know what? The mission objective for today, here's the objective. We are going to, so if you're new, we shut down all trading for the remaining accounts. Okay, we still have 17 accounts. Everything is fine. I actually am having a really good day on those accounts. One of my better days. So I'm actually really happy about that. This account here, we got issues. And it is personal. Me and the market, we're not done yet. we are going to we're going to settle our differences today. I don't know who's going to win, but this morning, the way everything went down, we need to sometimes, when you're like 10, 11-year-old kids, you know how sometimes you just got to fight it out. If you got to fight out your differences, you just got to pound it out sometimes, and then you're fine. Okay, that's where we're at. How close are we to payouts? Travis, we currently have 15 accounts that are over the $2,000 profit. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 accounts that are over 2,100, and we have 1 account that is over, I guess I should rephrase that. We have 1 account that's at 2,200 or pretty much at it. Then we have 4 accounts that are at 2,100. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have 10 accounts that are at, over 2,000. Then we got a couple lagging that are at 1,400. And then we got this one. This one is the lagging. This one is the lowest balance we have. The goal for today is we are going to get this account to a $400 profit. Okay? It's going to happen. And then I will consider it a victory on the market. So, and it's fine market. I don't even care that you're going higher now. I know that the market thinks this is going to irritate me, but it's really not. It's totally fine. I'm totally not upset at all. Everything is fine. Yeah, Jin, I do. The closer we get to that 2,600 number, I feel like I'm going to have to be I told my wife, I need to go see a doctor, and I need to be subscribed some anti-anxiety medication. The closer I get, because I definitely try not to think about it. But it's actually a really good day. It's a really good day, but I just kind of have a personal beef with this one account and how it went down this morning. Like, I could understand one thing. Like, if we just get stopped out, here, that was kind of my fault. I was a bad entry. This wasn't a terrible entry, but it'd be one thing if, if we would get stopped out and then it would go a little bit lower and then it would reverse. That's one thing. But you had to be here to actually see what happened. It's actually worth rewinding the stream at what time was it? 11:50. So hour and 10 minutes ago. You have to see it to really appreciate what happened. Trust me. Because this came down and did one of these. It did one of those wick outs. Like whoosh. Like it just went down and then immediately back up. Stopped me out. And it didn't even hesitate. Just straight up ripped. I mean, ripped like it. You could easily tell it was purposely doing it. Okay. Like they weren't even trying to hide it. They were like, ha ha ha. They were laughing. You could hear the market laughing on the way up. Whoa, what happened? Holy Toledo. Whoa. Oh, man. If I was in a trade right there, oh, boy, there would be broken monitors. Keyboards would be broken. Computer would be gone. It would be absolute chaos. If I was still long and like, oh, my gosh, that must have been the auction. It's been a while since we've had that big of a move on an auction. Oh, thank the lucky stars that I was not long. You know what? Oh, I'm hesitant to go short here because I think we all know what will happen. Volatility. But we might give it a shot here. Wow, what a rip lower. That was from the 480s. I mean, it spiked down to the 450s. Like, that was a 30-point rip lower in a split second. Oh, it's the FOMC speaker at 1 o'clock? I thought that was at 2 o'clock. Hey, Jen, did you get out at the top? Oh, man, good for you. But, man, that was some crazy. Yeah, that's at 2, I think, Nick Trades. I'm pretty sure that's at 2 o'clock. There was a bond auction at 1. The talk is now the minutes at 2. I think you're wrong, Nick Trades. I don't think so. The bond auction was at 1 and the minutes are at 2. Wait, 1 p.m. FOMC member Bauman speaks. Maybe that was. Maybe, what did he come out and just fart right into the mic? So it was a Fed speaker. Okay, it was the Fed speaker and the auction. Okay, we'll just combine it as both. Oh, oh man. Man, if I was in a trade right there and that happened, man, there'd be some ugliness happening right now. Jerome will raise the rates. No pause, no cut. Really? Ponzi, are you serious? I'm not sure if I can believe you guys. No offense, but I'm not sure I believe you. Too bad I don't have internet that I can just do some research on my own. Oh. Man, this is just going to get some. It's going to be some violent. It's going to be violent, folks. All right, I need to. How can you trade without internet? Hang on, I need to call someone back. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Sorry, that was a phone call I needed to make, and I should have been scalping in this move higher, and I just did not do it. I was kind of not sure I wanted to do that while I was on the phone. Look at that. Retrace this whole move. Oh, and I don't really just want to go in right here at the top. Right here, this 480 area is going to bend some resistance. All right, I need to get some, I need to send an email. Yeah, sorry guys, I was on the phone. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, Jin. I definitely feel I would agree with you. I think the Nvidia earnings are going to be a bigger mover for NQ than the FOMC minutes will be. I agree with you on that. Really? Why does it do that sometimes? Just not crazy about entering right here. Okay. I might need to just dive in here, I guess. This is actually starting to become comical. I just got done saying I don't want to enter up here, and now I do it. Come on, Nutty. Get it together. Get it together. I'm getting out. I don't like being in here, so I'm getting out. I don't like where I am. Yeah, FOMC. Hey, Adelina. How we doing? How everything is going? It's going okay. It's going okay. Things are a little touch and go here for a minute. Little touch and go, but we're okay. We're hanging in there. Hmm. Come on, you gotta be kidding me here. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Every trade, it's just not doing it, man. Hey, thank you, Adelina. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If I'm trading them all linked, no, I am not. I am trading all of them at one at a time. One at a time only. Oh, shot. Oh, what do I want to do here? We got ourselves an ass trade. Mm. Man. I'm gonna hold. It's just a little deeper pullback than what I wanted. Oh, come on, bulls, get in here, you. It's gonna test my patience. I can feel it. Your take profit is too small for all that risk, bro. Hey, I should have a disclaimer on my screen. If you're a risk to reward guy, you're not going to survive. Okay. You're going to have heart palpitations and you're going to have a heart attack if you watch my stream. So, full disclosure, if R2R trading is what's really important to you, either take your heartburn medication, something, because this is it's not pretty, okay? It ain't pretty, man. It gets a little ugly at times, all right? It's just the way it is. And also in context, this account, we're having a little bit of a tilt session with this account, okay? It's only on this account and it is what it is. It is what it is. We usually, the R2R people, we lose a couple patients per day. A couple patients per day. Bloop. And we lost another one. They either faint, they have a heart attack, or other complications. Oh, come on. This is not good. We might have to kill this. This is so frustrating. This is where I want to just double down, add to my loser just out of sheer anger, not out of any other thing. I mean, the thing is, as long as we don't make and sweep these lows, I feel like the trade is still okay. Not where I want it. If we get down to this range, I might look to add one. And then, I mean, the unfortunate thing is if we sweep through the lows, then we're all going to have to say goodbye. We're all going to have to say goodbye to this account. Make your peace. If I add to my trades when I'm down, I actually try not to do that. I try really hard never to do that, but I do at times when I really feel like it warrants it, but especially when I don't have a lot of drawdown left is when I really try not to add to my losers. But I mean, like here, I could just, I mean, obviously it just depends, but I could justify, we've been holding this 440 area all day long. So I could justify adding a position here, and then I obviously move my stop down a little bit lower, and then, you know, see what happens. But it is way more risky. It is way more risky that way. Craft Costanza. Hey, I just got done saying the risk to reward people don't survive this channel, okay? They don't. They pass out, they hyperventilate, heart palpitations, you name it. You might want to reconsider. You weren't able to get in on the 5 top step 50K for 450 each. No, I was not. No, I was not. Chipotle burrito. You know, I've been thinking I might actually go to lunch. I kind of want to go to lunch. I'm hungry. And when I'm upset, I like to eat. So I feel like that might help. But you know what would be great, market? If the market would just go higher, you know, it really wouldn't be asking that much, would it? What time is it? 1:36. Yeah, we don't want to be in this trade at 2 o'clock. That is true. Or maybe we do. Maybe it's our last ditch resort, last effort. Revenge trading, revenge eating, same thing. Exactly, JG. I need some cookies. I need some cookies and nutty bars right now. I need some soul food. Oh, if we can't get above this, it's actually not actually a terrible idea, or just to take the L right here if I need to. I know what. Here, I'll move my target up here. That way the R to R people can survive. Maybe I'll prevent someone from having a heart attack. I just won't tell them when I'm going to take profit. Gotta get this thing ripping. Come on. 65s. Let's rip it. I know it's not going to do it. I can tell. Okay, I'm going to take my loss. And then I'm going to go to lunch. And if this thing rips higher now, I might not come back. Okay? Full disclosure. If this thing rips to new highs now. Is this real? Are we living in a simulation environment here? Are you serious? Thank you, market. I appreciate it. Now I can go to lunch. I want this thing to be tank. I want this thing to go 50 points red, okay? That'll make me feel better. Man, now that it ripped above the 65s, that actually just kind of irritates me a little bit. Yeah, when it's been proven. Today we have evidence. I'm calling the SEC. The market makers or someone is watching me and manipulating the market. Just, I don't know why, but it sure seems that way. I know it's not true, but I'm telling you it's true. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Little Millie Trades. Do not, I repeat, do not take my trades, please. For the love of God, please don't do that. I mean, if anyone's been watching me for a while and they choose to take my trades, I mean, that's kind of on you. That's kind of on you. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Thank you, market. Now tank. Rip it lower. Do it. I know you want to. Joke's on you. I'm already out of the trade. We're not done with this account yet. We are not done. This is not over. We lost the battle, but the war isn't over. All right. If we don't make new lows here, I might go in again. I might wait to see if we make new lows here or not. Yeah, it looks like we might. I want to go along here. Round two. Here we go. Round two. You know what? I'm going to lunch. And this trade, I'm not going to sit here and watch it. All right. I'm not even going to go on my phone at lunch. It's going to do what it's going to do. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. We'll deal with that later. But I like it. I like my entry and I like my profit. I like my take profit here. I do. I like it. So we're going to leave it. And when I get back, we're going to already be at the profit target and everything's going to be fine. Okay. It's only 143. This thing's going to reach the profit target before 2 for sure. This thing's going to have a big green boner candle up. I'm going to will it into existence. I'll be back to my desk before 2 o'clock. And if we're not, we'll have to cut the trade, if we haven't reached our profit target by then, I'll obviously have to close it, but I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat. And you guys are in charge of this trade. Okay. If I come back and it's stopped us out, I'm going to blame you guys and my chair. If it hits my profit target, then obviously I get the credit. Obviously. It's just how it works. I'll be back. Oh, we're back. Oh, dear. All right, we're just going to have to get out of this one. We only got, what, 4 more minutes? Yeah, we just went sideways. Now we got to wait and see what happens on FOMC. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. Did we have people freaking out about the R to R again? We were in profit, I guess. How much? 59, 69, 10. We were actually about $200 in profit. Man, guess I should have had my profit target down here. Oh, well. All right. Now we just wait. We got to wait till after FOMC, see what kind of volatility we get. But we're going to be diving in. We need some nice volatility. And if we can recover, we're either going to recover or things are going to go from bad to worse. But I mean, I like what we're putting. We're putting in this kind of a support here in a sense that it seems to be holding up, but I guess we will wait and see. Exactly, Travis. The Momentum Trading Lab. Hey, sup, ladies? You know, if we would just go in with this ATM strategy, 5 contracts, and look at this, $325 for every scalp we take. Easy peasy, right? Let me assure you that is not true. I better change this back. I could just see myself accidentally enter with 5 contracts. I could see that happening today. I could definitely see that happening. But you know what? I feel fine. We stopped the trading on all the other accounts, and we're all green on those. So we can't mess that up. If we mess up this account, so be it. We will survive. We'll live. And there's the spike lower. Oh, boys, hold on. Looks like we're going higher or lower or higher. Hang on. Definitely got some volatility going here. I'm not going to be trading the burst. I'm going to wait probably 2, 4, or 5 minutes after until I even consider a trade. Hey, let's go, Black Coffee. Good luck. Good luck, my sir. Man, is this going to hold? It's 440, 450, 430s. Looks like we're ripping below it. Hey, buddy. Man, I hate going short, but maybe I should. Oh. 4-hour chart. Now we're below, right at this 200 MA. Not that the market cares about that, but. And we go right back up. Well, I'm pretty sure my account would be very close to have been blown if we would have stayed in that trade. What are they yapping about? Are the minutes? I mean, the market didn't move that much, to be honest. Which it's just the minutes, it's not the speaker. So usually the market doesn't move that much. Now let's see. Let's wait and see. I'm actually going to be using a different ATM strategy here. Don't go without me. No. Please, please come back. All right, fine. I'm jumping in. You're going to have to come get me if you want me. Don't jump in where I did, whatever you do. Come on now. Really? It's never easy. Thank you. All right, there it goes, above the 90s. We don't want to enter here. Don't do it, Nutty. Don't do it, Nutty. Calm down. Stay calm. Now you can do it. Come on, don't do me. Don't do me like this. Damn. Are we just gonna whipsaw back and forth? Come on. Not looking good. No, 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 no. I hate. It's so volatile. Gives me aneurysms. Do something. Ah, this is painful. Might have to just kill this thing. I kind of hate to do it, but this thing has been so... All right, we got to get a move on right here, right now. Come on. Kidding me? This is insanity. I'm just gonna wait. Trying to lure it higher. As long as we stay green here and like it gives me confidence to hold, but the longer this takes to get a move on, the bigger of an issue I have. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Can't do it. This is just taking way too long. It's taking way too long. Very not even really anything moving. Just crazy. See, we can get a better entry here. Is he gonna tease us more? No. Dang. It never fails. If I move my take profit, it'll immediately pull back. It's like, watch. Oh, never mind. I was testing my theory. Okay, we're just trading in a sideways range now. I don't get it. 17 minutes for the next big move. Okay, is there more news that I'm not aware of? What is at 2:30, is there more? I mean, it's just weird. I feel like we're going to get a move, but nothing is happening. Like, nothing is happening. Take 10 contracts. I would hyperventilate and die. Okay. Yeah, NVIDIA after the close is definitely going to be an insane market mover. But not sure. Maybe we will trade that. Maybe we will stay on and trade that. Alpine did it. You can too. What did Alpine do? What do you mean? Trading 4 ticks. All right, now we're pulling back more. I don't know. I just want to stay out of this now. Well, I'm glad we are not in a trade. At least I'm glad I'm not long. Wait, Alpine did the 10 contracts? I'm pretty sure it wasn't on a funded account, though. It was probably on an eval. You know what? I should be trading an eval just for fun. Oh, trading 4 ticks. Do you only look for 4 ticks? Hey, whatever works, man. I mean, sometimes that would be nice. Oh, there's nothing wrong with trading for 4 ticks. Nothing at all. Sometimes I think about doing that. Well, the market is done moving. It's done moving for the day. Thanks for coming. It was nice knowing y'all. Now it's just chilling. Yes, that is correct, Eagle 7. Yeah, when I trade, I always look for 100 ticks. Doesn't mean I get it. But that is nice. And we move higher. I need to remind myself constantly, don't trade the breakouts. You hear me, Nutty? Don't do it. I need one of those wooden spoons behind me right now. If I trade a breakout, whoosh, get smacked on the head with a wooden spoon. It is the last day for 1 day pass. Any account. Oh, it's for Apex, but any account. Nice, Travis. Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. You only trade breakouts now, John? I see what you did. I see what you did there. Uh-oh. I see E-Man Trading has another video out. Hang on. Hang on. We got to show this. You know, sometimes you just need a little laughter in your life. And the internet never fails to the internet never lets you down. Okay, what is going on? Why is it not? Why? What the heck? Telling me I can't take a screenshot anymore? What the? Whoa. Yeah, this is what I want to avoid. This. Oh, my word. This is so frustrating when you're in a trade. Especially if you go long and you hold and then it just reverses that whole nice green boner candle and it's completely replaced by a red flaccid candle. But I really wanted to show you guys something. Oh, man. You can't make some of this up. You go for 24 ticks, Camber. Nice, nice. Yeah, E-Man is a savage. I wanted to show the thumbnail that E-Man Trading had for his new video. That thumbnail is gold. Oh man, that's gonna trigger so many people. Oof, that is gonna trigger so many people. Yeah, I saw how 2 live streams ruined a fake trading guru's life. ICT exposed. I can't wait. I gotta wait till after stream, then I gotta watch that. Should be good. Oh man, it should be good. What platform this is? This is Ninja Trader. All right, let's remove this silly line that does absolutely nothing for me. Man, this is gives me no desire to enter a trade here with what we're seeing here. Ugh. Ugh. Description he forgot he can't trade and made the terrible miss. Oh, wait. Oh, is he talking about the a couple weeks ago? Oh, it's so funny. I don't even care if you like ICT or not, it's still funny. Uh E-Man is E-Man is getting those clicks. E-Man Trading found a way to monetize trading, doom and skepticism. Good for him. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys I know some of you, I know most of you know CoffeeZilla, obviously, but CoffeeZilla has an alt channel and it's called Voidzilla. And have you guys been watching that? He's been in a beef going back and forth with a trading guru, a furu. And what is the guy's name again? Oh man. What is the Nower trade? Nower. Yeah, Nower trades. Something like that. Oh man, that was funny. You didn't know CoffeeZilla had a second. Oh yeah, you gotta the second channel is actually better. He has more consistent content. And I love when CoffeeZilla is petty. Give me that smoke. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but we're going lower. This is true. I'm also not in a trade. This is true as well. I haven't seen ICT on the leaderboards of the Robbins Cup, though. Genuinely shocked. Genuinely shocked. But I assume that he's probably doing it on purpose. Just, he wants to lay low, make sure that no one is copying any trades of his, and he has a very legitimate reason why. It's definitely not because he's not good at trading. We all know that. Okay, we are at the 400s. If we look at the 4-hour chart, this is spelling some trouble. We might have ourselves a situation. Mayday, mayday, red alert, mayday, mayday. Get the women and kids. Get the women and kids out first. We're going lower. Everything is red. I might have over exaggerated just a tad. Do we trust a bounce here on the 400s? I think so. Maybe not. Don't be doing anything now. I don't like the way this is behaving. All right, we'll take it. What kind of strat am I on? Okay, 15. 17,400 had lots of liquidity on the book map since the opening this morning, Gary Moore. All right. We are getting a little bit of a bounce here. Ooh, we're seeing some action now. That might have been my entry to hold right there. What time is it? 2:28. Did someone say that 2:30 there's more news? He needs about 25% return daily to match it at this point. Oh dear. And pull him back. I want to be. I'm just gonna chill out a little bit here. Just there's no need to rush it. I'm still confused. Anyway. Wait, Apex 90. What? Nah. Hang on. Did I miss it? I better open my messages. Nobody freak out. What do you mean by that, Sabak? Big news. What do you mean? Man, I'm kind of tempted here to go short. I don't trust it. The WADA keeps confirming. Hey, take care, Camber Trades. Thank you. Thank you. When is the last time they did a 90? I believe it was November was the last time there was a 90% off. I believe. Feels bad. I think if we do see a 90% off, it'll be like for 1 or 2 days. That's it. But if they do a 90% off for only 1 or 2 days, it's literally going to break the internet. So, like, it's going to break the internet, and they're not even going to be able to keep up with that many requests. So, I don't even know how they do it. Remember the days when we used to get 90% off, and then the website would crash? And then because of that, they would extend the sale a couple more days. Those were good times. Look at that. We're going lower. Should have pulled the trigger on a short, but I didn't. Here we sit, broken-hearted. I'm tired of one-day pass. Yeah. The one-day pass thing, I feel like, I mean, to each his own, but it definitely kind of creates a YOLOing eval type of mentality, which, hey, I've done it. But we're really not learning that much on these one-day evals. We're not really learning that much about our trading. That's a fact. My phone is almost dead. Oh no, we can't have that. What are we doing, market? Talk to me. Man, it's tempting here. Gosh, I just don't have it in me to pull the trigger on those shorts. How long it takes to get funded makes no difference if you're not a consistent trader. How long it takes to get... Oh, yeah, I know, DL. That's what I'm saying. One day stress you out. Yeah. Ugh. I know it. Like, the move here is short, but I just don't have it in me to pull the trigger. Even though I think it's probably the right move. We'll just wait and watch. Just realized how dirty my screen is. Hold it. That's embarrassing. I need to clean my monitors. All right, here we go. Testing the lows here. Man, I'm really curious what we're going to do with NVIDIA. Really curious. Ooh, and there's a break of the lows. Down to the 385s, 383s. Why didn't I take that short? I should have. I just didn't pull the trigger. Lately I just have I kind of don't go short is kind of my thing, but I need to maybe rethink it. Maybe I need to reconsider after we break this. Once now that we've broken this, maybe it might be time. It might be time. Hmm? All right, we are. Hmm. All right, through the 80s. Oh, should have gone short. I should have just done it. Exactly, John. That's my thought. I should have gone short. Yeah, true. I almost did. But you know what? I'm just really glad I'm not long. Very true. Open the weekly and daily chart to see where we are at on the bigger time frame. Wanderer. Yeah, I have him already here, but I do switch between them. Here's the 4 hour. Like I said, we're definitely looking bearish. Here's the daily. Things are definitely looking like we're gonna maybe pull back, sell off, XYZ, etc., etc. You think this is a liquidity grab, Mr. Wall Street? We shall find out. Mr. Push Up, how we doing? Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Nothing surprises me anymore. Once you get shot in the tick 10 times, nothing surprises you. I wouldn't be shocked if we rip all the way and make new highs, you know? You never know. Who's playing the Nvidia earnings tonight? Raise your hand. Volume really isn't like that crazy. I think this time is for real. We're going to get a correction, just don't know how deep. Yeah, we could. It wouldn't be out of line to get a big pullback. Mm. Why is everyone so bearish for big correction? Literally had like 2 bear markets in the last 4 years. Yeah. It's always healthy if the market pulls back a little bit. It's healthy. All right, let's see. Are we going to get a bounce here? Man, I just now see Alpine. Alpine sent me a screenshot of where he got filled on his short. Oh, that's crazy. He literally got filled on his short exactly where I got filled on my stop. Oh, that's crazy. We have no reason to be this high in the market with all the BS going on in the world. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll find out. I don't even try to. I don't try to. I don't think the market doesn't use common sense, so I don't really apply it. All right. Can we get a little pump higher? I'm a little bit scared. Oh, it has to eventually. Yeah, it always gives corrections, but market corrections versus market pullbacks, I don't think, I think they're kind of the same thing. And this pullback here, like, even if we pull back to, like, even if we pull back to the 300s, in the grand scheme of things, it's just a healthy pullback. If you look at the weekly chart, if we pull back to the 300s, no big deal. Just go make new highs, But for day traders, obviously that becomes a big deal. And I would have to trade accordingly and look for shorts instead of longs. You know what? I need something. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a pump. Oh. Do I trust going short after we... Oh. Hang on, I'll be back. This is what I wanted. A Klondike bar. Oh, yeah. Afternoon treat. You love to see it. Treat yourself. We did such a good job trading today that I'm treating myself to a Klondike bar. I didn't have any bad entries. Did not get shot in the tick one time. You deserve a Klondike bar. Yes, Travis, I did. The Nutty Bar ice creams are OP. Oh, they were so good. Hey, Matty Matt, $300 day per account. Let's go, Matty Matt. Nicely done. Well, we've officially turned green now. Hey. Let's go. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. Hey, Travis, who has the best milkshake? Ooh, man. I'm not into milkshakes. I don't really get milkshakes ever. I'm not sure. A Frosty? I mean, a Wendy's Frosty, but I don't think I've had one Frosty ever. I'm more like if I wanted an ice cream treat, usually I would go to McDonald's and get the McFlurry. Oh, wow. 409s. Mm-mm-mm. Exactly, Mr. Wall Street. Exactly. Moves like this is why I don't short. I could see us rip this thing all the way up to the 480s again. Just telling you, it could happen. Hey, Diary of a Futures Day Trader. How we doing? Good to see you. Pretty sure I'm a longtime sub of you, Diary of a Futures Day Trader. I was sub to you before I started streaming. Same with Travis. I was sub to Travis before I started streaming. We have to think of something. I have to think of something to do for the anniversary. For the anniversary of the when I started streaming. Um, I gotta we gotta do something. Gotta have a giveaway or something. Oh, Travis, it doesn't matter. You're a lazy YouTuber. You're great, Travis. I like the fact that you stream whenever you want to stream, and when you don't want to, you don't. You know what? That's the beauty of it. You get to do what you want to do. You get to set your own times. I can tell like if I start not streaming, um I would start going off the rails. I can tell. Like a day like today, like I'm serious. As weird as it sounds, if I'm streaming like a day like today when I got shot in the tick twice in a row, if I'm not streaming, I probably go on full on tilt mode for real. But because like streaming, it does help me control myself a little bit better. Now I know it might not always appear that way, but trust me. Trust me, it's true. What you saw earlier was me being in control of myself. Don't tell the wife. Hang on, I got to go get Cody. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Hey, we are pulling right back through the 90s. Now, are we gonna, if we fail to make new lows and we move, then I kind of like, I like a long here if that happens. I only fly away. Nvidia sell off before the big buy. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Should be some crazy moves and the overnight session. We only have what, 2 more hours until the 1 day pass is over. What time is it? Oh, it is actually 3:10 already. Okay. Yeah, who knows? We might be done. Oh, I didn't even notice, guys. Look at this. My net liquidation account balance is sitting at a perfect even 51,200. What are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? Oh, I'm sorry, 0 Day J. Do you trade the overnight session a lot? Or was it more of a you put the trade on and let it go? That's what I did for when I blew my one funded account. I I put a trade on, thought it was a pretty good sure thing that we're gonna hit my profit target. Nope, didn't happen. When is the Nvidia news? The news, it will come out at 4 o'clock, right after the open or right after the close. So right after the close of the market at 4 o'clock, you are going to see some crazy action. So be careful. Nice, Mr. Push Up. I love it. Yeah, I know, Travis. It's so annoying. I know. That stupid heart is in the way. Here, I can actually remove it. I can remove it, but I have to do it every day. So usually I don't waste or don't even spend the time doing it, but it is kind of annoying. Let's see. Can we change it? And it's gone. Now you guys can, now it should be good. Actively trading, I was up 235 before I got caught in a dump. Just kept losing. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, I know the feeling, 0 Day J. I don't know why we do that, but that seems to be what happens. Sometimes, I mean, basically what happens once you get to a certain dollar amount of loss, or at least that's, I'm just going to talk for myself, but feels like it's at a certain point in a trade, there's a certain dollar amount loss where you're like, you know what, F it. I'm done with this account. And then you just watch it keep going. So, all right, I like this wick here. I'm going to take a stab here. I'm hoping we can break out. Come on, don't fake me out here. Just one more win today, please. No! You little bastard. I'm going to have to stop below the lows. Almost have to. Hoping I don't even have to think about the stop. Rip it. Rip it. It's got me a little bit nervous here. Afraid we're going to rip lower now. Let's hang in there. I'm not going to panic out. Rip it. That's right. Ribbit. Come on, you know you want to do it. I can feel it and I can see it. You want to rip this thing. You're just hoping I panic out before you go. I'm not doing it. I am not panicking out on this one. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly, 0 Day J. Hey, we're one good trade away from pretending like what happened this morning never happened. And we will never talk about it. We will never mention it on this channel again. It will never be spoken of again. We're really, really close. I'm not even going to mention it. I'm not even going to mention it in my recap video. If I end green, I'm just going to pretend like it was a normal day and nothing out of the sorts. Everything was fine. Hey, Namak, thank you. And only those that watch the live stream will actually know what happened. And look at this. It's not done chopping back and forth, being difficult. Very glad we took our profit there. Now I'm a little more concerned about going long. Thought about going in again, but actually, man, I do not like how this candle wick ended. That makes me nervous. Kind of want to enter here long again, but I'm not going to. That candle made me nervous. Yeah, Tipu, I'm with you on it, but I'm just it makes me nervous. That candle makes me nervous. It does, Travis. 100% agree. Going from big red to green, even if it's little green, feels better than if you just go green for a day. Have you ever had the stream end suddenly without notice? Oh, I mean, I've had it happen, but only like when I lost my internet connection. Oh, you had that happen today? That's weird. No, I never, other than if if it's an internet issue, which I've had happen a couple times, but not other than that. Oh, we should have taken that long. There it went. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, that's a little disheartening. That candle spooked me. It spooked me. But man, now we gotta maybe jump in here. Don't trade breakouts, Nutty. Don't do it. I want to wait for a pullback at least. Now, I would be very, very cool if you would go back up. Please don't just reverse here. Come on, we got come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Gotta be kidding me. Man, I hate those candles. Oh. Should have got out there. I should have just got out. Yeah, it's always got to be difficult. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Son of a... Man, I hate this market sometimes. Oh, man. Feel like we might be about to do something stupid here. Gotta be kidding. Come on, rip it. Come on. I'm going to take it off right there. We got kind of consolidation right there. We worked our way out of that one. We worked our way out. It very likely is going to chop right here anyway. So note to self. I need that wooden spoon. Schmack. Don't trade breakouts. Schmack. Unbelievable. What is the definition of insanity again? Zero day J. Hey, I've tried it. I do that sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I don't like adding to my losers, but in that situation, we had this pretty solid here. I mean, and the risk of it was if this thing would have broke through, we probably would have lost the account. So it's definitely, I'm not saying it's a good strategy to have, but sometimes you gotta, you know, you just gotta suck it up. Oh man, now it's gonna go. Of course it's gonna go now. Of course it's gonna go. Oh man, I tell you what. Yeah, it's because I'm out. I know. We all know how it works. We've been there. Unbelievable. There it goes. God. I want to take a trade here so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. Oh. Don't trade breakouts. Don't do it. I'm gonna regret not. I want the record to reflect that I should have taken that trade. Okay. I want the record to reflect it. I didn't. I didn't because I don't want to trade a breakout. But I'm telling you, it's gonna work. We just need to reach right here, and it would have hit my profit target, right where my line is at. I'm telling you that I knew. Just watch. Just watch. Yeah, this market is definitely not friendly. Me and this market, we're we're having our differences today. Okay, please go lower. I'll feel like a genius. Look at that. I hate you, market. I actually do. For real. Legitimately don't like you. I told 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 you. I'm telling myself that. I told you I should have done it. I told you. And I told you. Said if I don't do it, it's going to go there. I knew it. Should have pulled the trigger. Now I'm not. Those are the mind games this market plays with us on a daily basis. You know, it's actually surprising that day traders don't end up in mental institutes more. I could totally understand why day trading, there would be a big correlation between an asylum and day trading. For real. I feel like I'm heading in that direction. I should maybe look into insurance. Yeah, go ahead and rub it in, market. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't even care. Don't care, man. Go ahead. Go on higher. Go for it. What time is it? 3:30. Oh man. Yeah, they just call it Wall Street. That's a good one, gaming. That's a good one. Really, market? Really? Okay, fine. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and go higher. Don't mind me. This is where, like, I want to do like scientific testing here and go long here just to see if it then would go lower. Like a weird, very warped part of my brain is like, huh, let's test this theory. Let's see if it's going to just keep going higher. Look at it go. Hey, remember when I said I wouldn't be surprised if we go and make new highs? I meant it. I meant it. Market only goes higher. Holy cow. I'm dead serious. I'm about to jump in on this. I am about to do it and regret it later. Somebody take your hand away from the mouse. Now I'm good. In and out like the burger place. Go short. What are you? You hate me? You definitely not going short. Not saying it. Not saying it can't be a good idea, but now we are. We're coming up right against this opening range, 15-minute opening range low, which has been respected here a couple times today. I hate this. Is actually causing me physical pain, like actual pain. Oh man, that hurts my soul. Actually hurts. It actually hurts. Physically hurts. Hmm. This is unbelievable. I feel like I need to go take a shower. Yeah, no doubt, 0 day J. From the 400s, and we're at the 475s, and it's just nothing but a straight up boner candle. Look at the 60-minute chart. Straight up boner candle. Womp. How you doing? I'm so. To think we entered here, our price was here, I mean, I'm not mad about getting out here, but I'm upset that I didn't take this trade. But the one time before I took breakout trade here and it was bad. And then the one time I should have taken a breakout trade, then I don't. I'm telling you, I'm blaming my brain. My brain, I went against my intuition and I listened to my stupid brain. That's the problem. I need to somehow listen to my intuition and not listen to my brain. My brain has no clue what's going on. Zero clue. Absolute disaster. Look at this. Let's go, Mr. Push Up. Let's go. Yeah, the breakout trade caused a brain breakdown. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is so infuriating because, I don't know. I can't get in now. I mean, I can't go in now. We all know how that's going to end. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is painful. Oh my, yeah, at least estimator. Hmm. Look at it go. Son of a. Okay, I'm not even kidding. I'm about to jump in here just to see how strong of a move it actually is. I'm not even kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead. Really? Is this real life? This can't be real. I'm going to go delete. I'm going to delete this VOD and end stream, and I'm going to delete the VOD, and we're never going to talk about this. Okay? Ever. No one's ever going to mention it. It's like it never happened. All right. Okay, never mind. Everybody back off. Everybody calm down. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Little bit of a scare. Little bit of a scare. For a second, I was having some really weird visions. Really weird visions for a second. But everything was fine. I was having visions of me. It wasn't pretty. Strangling baby kittens. That type of thing. Ooh, all right, you're gonna tease me again. I'm down. I'm down for this. That last little scare you gave me, no problem. I was never even worried. go. Let's go. We're green, folks. We did it. We won. We fought the market and we won. Take that. Take it. Take it and shove it. I don't care if it's 16. It could be 1 penny. If the color is green, that's all I care about. Hey, you passed the 150K account? Let's go. I think at one point today, we were at least $1,000 in drawdown, if I remember correctly. But we will never speak of this again. We will pretend like it never happened. If I'm up after, yeah, this already is counting commissions. I have my account set to take into account for commissions. Now the thought is going through my mind. You know what I'm thinking, right? What about just one more trade? Oh, there she goes. Oh, holy boner candle. It's not just one boner candle. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them lined up in a row. Shut the front door. What about one more trade? Just one more? Huh? Just one more. One more, huh? Just one. Only one. I promise it'll only be one. Oh, here comes the pullback. Just what I wanted. It's trying to get me to suck me in. It's doing a good job too. Oh man, don't do it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's respecting the 500 level there. What a move, guys. I mean, what a move. Did we capture all of it? No. No, we did not. Did we buy at the top? Maybe. Did we scalp when it would have been easy? No. Are we green, though? Yes. We are green for the day. Let's go. I feel like I feel like I put in a harder day's work than if I was doing manual labor. My brain, I definitely need to go take a nap. I definitely need a nap. I need to take a nap before I do the recap video. Ooh, guys, we are 4 minutes away from you know what. The murder bot is coming. Oh, right here would be such a perfect entry. It's actually insane. Hang on. Oh, it'd be so perfect right here. Daddy. I'm not even joking. It's going to be a... That's it. All right. That's it. I'm done. I'm not taking any more trades. I'm not doing it. Because if we go from green back to red, then there's no, like, there's only one way that will end. It will only end either with me in more green, or it's going to end with me in a lot of red. So let's just stop. I need to gather my thoughts here and just chill out a little bit. I want to hang out. I want to hang out until the murder bot passes. Oh, really? At least estimate. You went from red to green as well. Let's go. I hope everyone had a great green day, man. Also, while you're here, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone for your support. Thanks for using my code. Everyone that's used my code, that is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Green everywhere else. Nice, TCG Andy. Blowing an eval is like very, very low on the list versus having green PA accounts. All right, let's see what the murder bot does. We are 2 minutes away from the murder bot. Hey, that's right, John. We have a lot of great people in here, including you, John. I really, really do appreciate everyone. You guys keep, I mean, it sounds kind of crazy, especially after today, but like, no joke, you guys actually help keep me sane. It helps keep me sane. If today happened without me streaming, I don't know, man. I don't think we'd be here. I don't think we'd be where we're at. It helps when you can kind of talk some things through, and I'm not just talking to myself. But man, today was a trying day, man. Today was a very weird, trying day. Very, very weird. Where's Grizzly? You know what? Let me check. Did I ban him? I feel like he deserved a ban, but I can't remember if I actually did ban him. Let's take a little look at our current banned list. Let's see. Looks like we got oh man, some of you guys here, yikes. I've accumulated quite a bit of bans already, and oh, there's Grizzly. I did ban him. You know what, Grizzly? If you're listening, you officially are unbanned. I can always ban him again if it gets too out of control. I see here there's a guy banned that his name is I Hate Nut Job. And then listen to this, guys. You got to listen. So I got one user that's banned that says I Hate Nut Job 232. And then the next user is Nut Job is Trash 236. Poor guy created an alt account and got banned again. Oh, you hate to see it. Man, what's this guy doing banned? I'm not sure what he did. Some of these, I'll unban some of these. All right. That'd be hilarious if Grizzly chimed in now. You missed the murder bot? Oh, dog, skin it. I missed it. Oh, and it was a rip higher, too. Oh. I'm sad. I didn't take one more trade. I'm sad and glad. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there. What a day. I'll be doing the recap video on my other accounts. Had a good day. Actually, had a great day. And we came back from the dead on this account. Now tomorrow, let's avoid that first part where we go negative 1,000 back to green, and let's just do the second half. Let's just go from, let's only do the green part. That would be cool. All right, everybody. Thanks again. Appreciate every one of you. And we will be back tomorrow morning, regular time. And we will do this madness all over again. And we will like it. So I would kind of like to stay on for the NVIDIA earnings, but I actually do have to go. So good luck if you're trading NVIDIA earnings. Good luck. And we will be back tomorrow. Take care and God bless.